All right, everybody, welcome to day two. Technically, everything starts over today. Right now, they are just in practice, so as soon as practice is over, we will be right back.
for any additional brackets, see me at the table once I get over there. And all those raffle tickets are on sale for all the goodies we talked about. Speaking of goodies, we got Vicky back here for day 2. She's behind lane 17. All kinds of lovely little bowling-related trinkets. Check them all out. See what she's got to offer down there. Thanks for being with us. We're being live streamed today as well. Check out the live stream, link it up. I got the links to it through our Facebook. And we have our finalists from yesterday all back looking to sweep the weekend. In the girls scratch, your runner-up yesterday, Mia Medina on lane 11, and your girls scratch champion today, starting lane 9, Gianna Panetta. In U17, your runner-up yesterday, Eric Vallejo on 19, and your U17 champion, starting today, lane 23, Wesley Ford. In the scratch division, your runner-up, hold right all day, Diego Lujan on lane 3, but your scratch champion yesterday, starting today, lane 3, Ian Rodriguez. The crowd goes wild again. And in the handicap division, your runner-up starts on 9, Grace Mathias, and your handicap division champion, also starting on 9 and 10 today, Brendan Boberski. They go slightly less mild for them, yes. Will they run it back today, or will they have some new winners? Let's find out. If you haven't done so already, hit the red key on your screens. That'll bring up your color bars. You can begin your tournament competition. Hey, good luck, everybody. Bowl well today. Have fun, and for crying out loud, it's Super Survivor, so you need to make your much better.
All right, everybody, welcome, and thank you for tuning in to today's JBT Tour stop at Crown Lanes in Colorado. Today they are doing the Super Survivor format, which means they're bowling 5 games of qualifying. They will take the top 40% of the field and advance to the Super Survivor. In Super Survivor, everyone bowls 1 game. All scores for qualifying do carry forward, so spares are very important today. Each game, the lowest game out of all remaining bowlers is eliminated. Also, the lowest overall total bowler is eliminated. And it'll be announced at the end of every game who got eliminated. Pins do carry through all the way to the title match. Eliminated bowlers finish in the order of their overall pinfall. If there's a tie for eliminated bowlers on low game or low total, the lower overall total headed into the game is eliminated. And if that is tied, they'll back another game until the tie is broken. So today we've got 7 to 8 bowlers per pair. As soon as we get results for each game, we'll let you know who's in the lead, what the cut score is. Right now, looks like bowlers there on lanes. Our featured lanes are 17 through 20. You can see all the way from 13 and 14 all the way to 23 and 24. Good attempt there on lane number 18 for the baby split. Bowler on 19. A little rough start, but that's okay. Hopefully he'll pick up a spare. Five count over there on lane 17. Good effort there on 19, trying to pick up that spare. Strike there on lane number 18. Good attempt at picking up that split on lane 17. Good spare pickup on lane 19. And on lane 20. Good attempt there on 18, try to pick up that washout. Ring 10 on lane 19. Good little pickup there on lane 17. Nice shot on lane 18 and 20. Good 10 pin there on lane 19. And just a little outside there on lane 18 for a 3 count. Good pickup on lane 17. Hey, and got the 10 pin to fall over on lane 19. Pick up spare on lane 18. Good job. Good split pickup on lane 20. Almost got the Brooklyn. Just got a 9 pin to pick up on lane 19. Oof. Bit bigger split now on lane 18. All right, get good count there on lane 18. Good spare on lane 19. Ooh, good try there on lane 20. Got the last pin to fall over there on lane 18 for a strike. Just a bit light there on 17, leaving a 2 pin. Same thing on lane 19. Spare pickup on 17. And 19, both pick up their 2 pins. And looks like lane 18, oh, just barely missed her 6 pin there. Let's see if lane 20 can pick up his spare this time. Better shot. It's all right. A little flat 10 pin on lane 19. Ooh, hard to see there on lane 21, but pocket 710. Good strike on 17, good strike on 20. Ooh, just barely missing that 10 pin on lane 19. Ooh, ring 10 on lane 18. A bit outside, missing the head pin there on lane 20. Looks like a pretty good shot there on lane 19. Oh, leaving the 10 pin. Good pickup on lane 20 there. Lane 18 missing 10 pin. And unfortunately, it looks like lane 19 also missed 10 pin. Lane 20 will have a second attempt there. Pick up that spare this time. Lane 17 with a 4 pin. Second ball looks better there on lane 20. Got 7 out of it. Good job. Pick up the spare on 17. Good shot on lane 20. Just a bit outside, missing his spare on lane 18. Bit outside there on lane 18 with 2 pin left to pick up. See if 19 can pick up his spare. Looks like a good shot. Oh, leaving just a 5 pin. Well, keeps going at the pace he's going right there. He'll start picking up his spares and possibly even start striking. Ooh, missing the double wood there on lane 18. Strike there on lane 20. Good spare on 17. Strike on lane 19. Strike on 18. Got just a 5 pin to pick up on lane 20. Thankfully that 7 pin fell there on lane 17, so it just has a spare to the right. Fortunately, it looks like she did miss that 5 pin. Good double wood pickup there on 19. Good cover on lane 17. Unfortunately, did miss the spare on lane 18 there, leaving just the head pin. think we've all had those days where you're just frustrated on that first ball, but then make the second ball look better. A little high there on lane 18. Oh. Spare pickup there on lane 17. Pushing it out a little too far to try and hook all the way back across on 18 and miss, unfortunately. That sometimes is the hard part about hooking the entire lane when you're a right-hander to pick up pins on the left side is occasionally you either throw it a little too hard and you miss to the right, or you don't throw it hard enough and you miss to the left. All right, let's see if everybody can pick up their spares this time. Oh, missed just a little to the left. On 17, pick up spare on 19. Pick up the 10 pin on 20, and unfortunately did miss the double wood on the 18. Ooh, 5 split there on lane 17. Strike there on 19. Strike there on 18. Left just a 7 pin there on lane 20. Good pin count for lane 17. Remember, with the Super Survivor format, total pinfall is what's going to help you out the most today. So even when you leave those bigger splits, trying to get your pin count for that frame is best. Pick up there on lane 20. Little light on lane 17. Got another baby split, but not to be underestimated. That little baby split's not the easiest. On lane 19 there. Ten pin on lane 18 there. Ooh, chop and leave a 5 pin on lane 17. Looks like it's got an 8 count there in lane 19, leaving a 1-5. Pick up the spare 10 pin on lane 18. Strike there on lane 17. Lane 19 didn't look like she was too happy with that throw. Eight count there on lane 20. Strike on lane 18. Ooh. 4-9 on lane 17. Miss spare there on lane 20. Tried going Brooklyn there on lane 18, just left 10 pin. Good 10 pin pickup on lane 18. Strike on lane 20. Four pin for a pickup on lane 17. Strike on lane 18 and lane 20. Hard way to pick up a baby split there on lane 21. It looked like the 3 pin went back, bounced off the pit cushion, and came back forward and knocked out the 10 pin. Don't know if they stuck there on lane 20, but looked like a little balancing act to not go over that foul line. Strike on lane 18. 9 count there on lane 17. That would be Jeff there, your tournament director for JBT. Pin on lane 18. See if we can pick up the spare there on 19. Unfortunately, a miss to the left on lane 18. Good shot there on lane 20. Just got 2 pins left to pick up. Nine count there on lane 17. And lane 18. Eight count there on lane 19. And strike on lane 20. Good spare pickup on 17 and 19. And 18. Missing. Just picking up the head pin there on lane 20. unfortunately did miss the double wood there on lane 19.
Right on into game number 2. If they're still finishing up, stay out of their way until they're done. You gotta wait. Raffle tickets are on sale. He's got all of her good stuff in on 17 as well.
Little high through the head pin on lane 19 there for an 8 count. Looked like a really good shot there on lane 20. Just got a 10 pin left to pick up. Pick up spare there on lane 17. Today, the bowlers are bowling on the 2021 Super Slam Long Shot. It is 46 feet with a total volume of 26.2 mils of oil. Brooklyn there on lane 19. A little outside on 18. Lane 20 will have a second chance at picking up the spare there. Lane 19 with a 3 count there. Both 18 and 20 with an open frame. Lane 19, good total pin count for the frame, 7. Strike on 18 and 20, but had to catch himself on lane 20, just about fell over. Four, 6 left there on lane 17. Hey, got our first strike there on lane 19. Good job. First of many. Strike there on lane 20. A little high there on lane 19. As well as lane 18. Yeah, a 6 count there on lane 20. See, we pick up that 610 there on 19. Good job. Got most of a Greek church on lane 17. Good pin count pickup for the split on 18. Good pin count pickup for the split on 17 as well. As game 1 gets closer to being done, Bowlers will skip a pair to their right. Got 5 pin left on 18. Got a 7 count there on lane 17. Good shot on 20, just got a 10 pin left to pick up. Missed 10 pin, missed spares on 17 and 19 or 17 and 20. Baby split there on lane 17 with 310. Strike there on lane 20. Strike on 18. Strike on lane 20. Missed that baby split on lane 17. Got another baby split on lane 19. Ooh, 7-10 split there on 18. Missed that baby split on 19. We got a 5-7 on lane 17. Let's see if we can pick up that spare on lane 20. Got 2 out of the 6. Strike on 19. Good try on lane 17 for that 5-7. Looks like we got a bucket left on lane 18. 7 pin left on lane 20. A little heavy on 19 and almost a little heavy on the Brooklyn side for lane 17. Good pickup on 17 and 19. Looks like a 3 count there on lane 19. count there on lane 17. Almost got the spare there on lane 19. It just looks like a 2-pin there on 18 to pick up. Good spare pickup on 17. Strike there on 19. Strike on 19. Bit outside there on lane 18. Looks like we need to have some pins respot there on lane 20. Another strike there on lane 19. If you happen to hear a little bit of cheering in the background and then some O's, sound like one bowler had the front 9 and then got a 9 count there on the first ball in the 10th. Down on the low end of the building. Got a little luck there on lane 17. Got that 4-pin to kick out. Just has 10-pin to pick up. Good spare there on 19. A little heavy, but got the 4 to trip on lane there on 18. Missed the spare, the double wood there on lane 20. Good strike on 19. Good pin count on lane number 19 there. Ten-pin pickup on lane 20. Hey, good split. Good little pickup there on 17. Looked like it was the 178. Spare pickup there on 17. Ooh, missed that. It's really deceiving how hard the double wood is to pick up. And a split there on lane 18. Ooh, almost got that spare pickup on 20. Good attempt there on lane 19 to pick up that 6, 7, 10, or 18, I'm sorry. A 7 split there on lane 17. Bit outside on 18 with a 7 count. Good attempt at the split on 17. Almost pick up the spare the hard way on lane 20. Good pickup on 18. Bit high on 17. 7 count there. Picking it up on lane 17. Lane 18 just about through the ball, just waiting for the machine to reset. It's all right. A lot of people do that. Almost got it, everything to fall her way. Got a 9 count there on lane 18. Ooh, hard washout. Straight through the 3 pin, driving it back on lane 17. And picking up that spare on 18. Get one more ball for the game number 1. Looks like new bowlers have already moved up to lanes 19 and 20. Lane 17 and 18 just finishing up last bowlers in the 10th frame. Got a baby split there on lane 17. One extra pin there for lane number 18. pick up on 19. Good first shot there on lane 20. All right, at 17 and 18 to move, and new bowlers show up. I'll be right back. So if you're just now joining us, again, today's format is going to be the Super Survivor format. They're bowling 5 games of qualifying, take the top 40%, and then after that they will bowl, everyone bowls 1 game, and then all scores, all pin count does carry over, and at the end of each game, the lowest bowler, the lowest score, as well as the lowest overall total pinfall will be eliminated. And again, today bowlers are bowling on the 2021 Super Slam Long, which is 46 feet and 26.2 mils of oil. Good spare pickup on 19. Pretty heavy shot there on lane 17, leaving a 4-9. Strike there on lane 20. Clearing out that 10 pin there on lane 19, so just has the 3 left. Good shot there on lane 20 with a 6 count. Spare pickup on 19, good try on lane 17. Good pickup on 18. Good try there on lane 20. Brooklyn there on lane number 19. Good shot on 17 there. Just has a 9 pin left. 5 pin left on lane 20. Ooh, good shot on lane 19. Just has a 10 pin left. Back up ball, pick up that 10 pin on lane 19. Good pickup on 18. Good pickup on lane 20. Try for Brooklyn there on 19. Has baby split left. Strike there on 19. Try not to hurt the pins there on lane 18. Did pick it up. pick up there on lane 20, baby split. Good shot on 19. Looks like it's got an 8 count with double wood there. Good shot on 18, just a 6-pin left. Strike there on lane 17. And a quick correction earlier on the low side. One of the kids had the front 10 and then got a 9 count and missed it. Shot 288 on game 1 down here on the low end of the building. Good pickup there on 19. Ooh, chopped just the 3-pin off there on lane 20. Brooklyn on 19. Good backup ball, pick up lane 20. 9 count there on 18. Brooklyn there on 20, or on 19, I'm sorry. And left a big 4 over on lane 17. Pick up on 18. Good pin count there on 20, just has 3 left. Good attempt at picking up there on lane 17, at least got 2. Just a 5-pin there on lane 18. Only picked out 1 out of the 3 on 20. Strike on 19. 8 count there on 17. Pick up on 18. A strike there on 19. Count there on 20, 9 count there on 18. Trying for Brooklyn there on 19, got an 8. Nine pin fell on 17 for a strike. Strike there on 20 as well. Good pickup on 18. Good shot on 20. 9 and a wiggle. Got the 5 pin to kick out on 17, so just has the 10 left to pick up. Strike on 18. Spare pickup on lane 20. See if lane 19 can pick up the baby split. Got one of two. That's all right. Try for Brooklyn on 18. Just left with a 5-pin. Ooh. Greek Church there on lane 20. Easy work with a 5-pin on 18. Good pin count pickup on lane 20. Strike on 19. Little light on 18, leaving a split, 210. Strike on lane 20. Looks like a good shot on 19. Hey, we got the wiggle to fall this time. Ooh, good try there on 18. Unfortunately, did miss both. Got 7 to fall on lane 20. Just had 10 left to pick up. A little light on 19 with 7 counts. 8 count there on 17. Just leaving a 3-pin on 18. Missed that 10-pin on 20. Taking out just the 6, leaving the 9 on 17. Good spare pickup on 19. And missed just to the right on 18. Strike on 20. Unfortunately, missing that spare on 17. A good shot there on 20, just a 7-pin left to pick up. Little heavy on lane 18, just the 4-pin left. Unfortunately, an open there on 19. Good spare pickup on lane 20. Looks like a 6 count on lane 17. Good pickup on 18. Good cover on 17. Baby split there on lane 19 with 310. Tried for Brooklyn on 18, has just the 9-pin left. Good count on 17. A strike there on lane 20. Good pickup on 18 and 17. Good conversion of the baby split on 19. Ooh, left with a 410 on lane 19. Got 102 there on 19. A little high on 17 with a 7 count, leaving a 3-6-10. A little outside there on lane 20. Try going for Brooklyn on 19. She has just 6-pin left. Good spare pickup on 18. (17) and 20. Unfortunately, both did leave 1 pin for an open. Pickup on 19. Ball tried going Brooklyn on 18, leave just a 6-10. Good strike there on 17. And 19, good strike. Pickup on 18. Skill shot, unfortunately, did miss pins on lane 20. (17) with a late 4-pin fall. Good shot. Lane 18 looks like left a 3-pin. Good pin count on the first ball on 19. Good shot on lane 20. Oh, so lane 18. Hard to see that double wood. Lane 20 went a little past Brooklyn there. Lane 17 with a Brooklyn. Good spare pickup on lane 19. Good strike on lane 18. Good spare pickup on lane 20.
In this format, you need every penny you can get.
Brooklyn on lane 17. Good pin count on 19. A little high on 18 there. Just a 3-pin left. Double wood there left on 20. Good spare pickup on 18. Got 2 out of the 4 on 19. Light shot there on 17. Unfortunately, a miss there on 20. Strike on 18. Unfortunately, missed that bucket there on lane 17. Lane 19 left a 5, 8, 10. Nine and a wiggle on lane 20. Good spare pickup on 20. Again, anybody just joining us today, JBT is down at Crown Lanes in Denver, Colorado. Good shot on 18, just a 6-pin left. Brooklyn there on 19. Strike on 17. Looks like a 157 there on lane 20. Gets 1 out of the 3 on 20. Seven count there on lane 19. Went for Brooklyn there on 18. Guys, just a 5-pin left. Four, 7, 9 on 17. Has 6-10 left there on 20. Good pickup on 18. Bit high on 19 there. Good try on 17. Spare pickup on lane 20. Spare pickup on 19. Ooh, just barely missing that 10 pin on 18. A little slip and fall there on 19, but stayed behind the foul line. Good job. Good pickup on 20. A little high on 18. Got 1 out of the 4 on 19. Bit high on 20, leaving a 4-9. Good pickup on 18. Looks like ball may have deflected a bit as it was trying to go through the pocket on 19, leaving a 5-8-10. Ball's a bit high on 18, leaving a 4-pin. Good try on 19. Got pin count. Strike there on lane 20. Oh, just barely missing his 4-pin on 18. Get lucky there on lane 20. Getting the 2 and the 8 to fall. Just a 10-pin left. Had a strike there on lane 17. And lane 18. Oh, unfortunately that backup ball did not get there this time on 20. 6-10 left on 17. Brooklyn carry on lane 18. Oh, unfortunately missed that 6-10 on 17. Baby split on 19. Five, 7 on 18. Good pickup on 19. Good try on 18. Ooh, chopping the 3-pin off on 17. Good try there on 18, just has 3 pin left. Good try on 20, just a 10 pin. Strike on 17. Good shot on 19. Ooh, unfortunately missing that 10 pin on 20. Missing the 3 pin on 18. Bid high on 17, leaving a 479. Good pin count on 17. Double on lane 19. Try going Brooklyn there on 18, just has a 10 pin left. If you saw in the background there on lane 15, that was an interesting strike. And finishing up with a turkey in the 10th on lane 19. Good job. All right, folks, as game 2 is coming to an end, as soon as everybody gets moved around, I'll be back. All right, folks. Looks like game 3 is starting to get underway there, at least on 17 and 18. Again, if you're just joining us, we are coming to you from Crown Lanes in Denver, Colorado. Today, the kids are doing the Super Survivor format, meaning they're going to have 5 games of qualifying, take the top 40%, and then from there, they will bowl 1 game. The lowest game total, as well as the lowest total pinfall, which means pins are carrying over. So every spare counts on your splits. Every bit of pins that you can get are going to help you out, help them out the entire day today. But again, for each game after qualifying, the lowest game as well as the lowest total pinfall will be eliminated until we have a winner. The pattern the kids are bowling on today is not Stonehenge. Apparently I did not update that. I apologize, guys. So the pattern that they are bowling on today is the 2021 Super Slam Long. It's 46 feet with a total of 26.2 mils. Strike there on lane number 18. Ooh, missed just to the left of that 10 pin. Alright, in the scratch division, there's a total of 45 entries. After game number 1, your cut is at -9. Leader is at +88. And that was the bowler that, like I said, went front 10 and then left, got a 9 count, and then opened, shooting .288 game number 1. In the handicap division, your leader is at +64, who is Miles, and I believe his last name is pronounced Nam Vong. And your cut was at +4. Again, these are just after game 1. Game 2, we should have an update here, probably about the middle of game 3. And as soon as we have that, we'll get it out to you. Got a 6, 7, 10 there on lane 18 to pick up. Brooklyn strike there on lane 17. Good job. Good pin count on 18. Looks like 19 and 20 are just about to get started. Good pickup on 17. A little high there on lane 18, leaving a 4-7. Got an extra pin to fall there on lane 19, a little late. Good pickup on 18. Strike on 17. Good pickup on 19. A little high on 18 there. Another high shot there on lane 20. Bit outside. Come ripping through the 2-pin on lane 19. Good pickup on 20. Nine count there on lane 17. Just a 6-pin left. Strike on 18. Ooh, unfortunately getting 2 out of the 5 there on 19. Spare on 17. Bit high on lane 19 there, leaving a 3-6-10. Strike on lane 17. Strike on 18. 9 count on lane 20 there, leaving just a 2-pin. Good pickup on lane 19. And good pickup on 20. Couldn't quite get the Brooklyn to carry there on 19, just a 9-pin left. Tried going Brooklyn on 18 of 6-10. Unfortunate miss there on lane 17 for the spare. Spare pickup on lane 19. And lane 20. And good pickup on lane 18 as well. Strike on 17. high on lane 20, leaving a 4-pin. Six count for a split on lane 17. Bit high on 19 as well, leaving a 4-pin. Bit outside on 18 there. Good pickup on 20. Good pin count on 17. Good pickup on 19. Ooh, good attempt on 18. Six, 7, 10 there on lane 17. 6, 10 left to pick up on lane 20. Good pin count on lane 17. Just a 10-pin left on 19. Out of trouble on 18. Just a 4-pin left. Good cover on 19. Bit outside on lane 20. Looks like they're going to need to re-rack on lane 19 there. 10-pin fell. Good cover on 17. Good cover on 20. Bit high on 18, just a 4-pin left. Brooklyn carries on lane 19 with a late 6. Brooklyn strike on 20. Oh, missed just to the right on 18 there. Good cover on 17. Strike on 19. Everything counts as long as they fall. Strike on 18. Eight pin left on 17. Strike over on 20. Strike on 19. Just a 4-pin left on 18. Strike on 20. Spare pickup on 17. Strike on 19. Another spare pickup on 18. Nine count there on lane 17. Strike on 19. A little high on 18, leaving a 6, 7, 10. Strike on 20. Strike on lane 19. Bit outside on lane 20. 6 count. Strike on 17. Good cover on lane 20. Strike on 18. Ten pin on lane 20. Ooh, definitely not happy with the shot on 17. Leaving a big 4. And leaving a 4-6 on 19. Unfortunately, looks like we are all splits. Good attempt on 17. Ooh, good shot on 17, just left 7 pin there. Good pin count for 18, 3 out of 4. Bit outside on 20, leaving a washout. Good pickup on 17. Strike on 19. Strike on 17. Good cover on lane 20 for the washout. Strike on 20. Good shot on 17, just 10 pin left. A bit outside there on 19. But she did cover it before, so let's see if she can cover it again. Nine counts on 18 and 20 both. Good cover on 19. Just missing the 10 pin on 17. Good cover on 18 and 20. Strike on 19. Strike on 17. Strike on 18. And 20. Through the nose on 19, unfortunately, leaving a big 4. Bit outside on 18. Strike on 17 and 20. Good pin count cover on 19. Looks like they're going to need a re-rack on 17. Good cover on 18. Strike on 19. Nine count on 18. Strike on lane 20. And 19. Good cover on 18. Shot on 17, just a 7 pin left. Another big 4 on 19. Strike on lane 20. Good late 10 pin on lane 18 for a strike. Good cover on 17. Strike on 18. 7 count on lane 20. Bit outside on 17. I believe he picked that up last time. See if we can do it again. Bit through the nose on 19, leaving a split. Cover on 20. Ring 10 on 18. Good cover on 17. Ooh. Sometimes that's the hard part. Just chopping out one. Cover on 18, strike on 20. Strike on 19. Strike on 20. Strike on 17. Eight count on lane 18. Count on lane 20. Strike on 17. Another 9 count there on lane 19. Good cover on 18. Good cover on 20. Let's see if we can go 3 for 3 on spares. We got 3 for 3 on spares. Lane 19, good cover. Ooh, unfortunate 3-pin fallen. Does make it a bit more interesting, leaving a 5-7 now on 18. Strike on 17. Good cover on 20. Definitely didn't look like he was happy with that shot as it missed the 4-pin on lane 19. For 6 over on 17. Strike on 18. Baby split on 19 there. Bit bigger split this time on lane 18 with a 4-7-10. And looks like that baby split does have a double wood there. Got 2 out of 3. Good attempt on the 18. Chop unfortunate there on lane 20. Strike on 19. 9 count on lane 17. Visibly unhappy with lane 18. Strike on lane 20. Let's see if 18 can cover his spare. Unfortunately, not quite. Strike on 19. Got a double tap there, that 9 pin on lane 17, but it did fall. Strike on lane 20. Hoping the ball was going to push just a little further there on 18. Seven pin left on 17. Brooklyn on lane 19. Strike on lane 20. Unfortunate missing the 7 pin there on 17. Good pin count on 18. Strike on 17. Strike on 19. Strike on 18. Strike on 20. Strike on 17. Another strike on lane 19. Eight count on lane 20. 6 count there on lane number 18. Lane 17. Punching out in the 10th frame. Ooh, unfortunately chopping the 1-2 on 18. Good pickup on 20. Brooklyn on lane 19. Brooklyn on 17. Nine count on 18. Baby split on 20. Strike on 19. Tried for the baby split the hard way. Brooklyn didn't quite carry on 17. Left with a 6-pin. Good pickup on 18. A little deep on 19 there. Left with a 4-7. Good pickup on 17. Strike on 18, finish out the 10th frame. Strike on 20. Good pickup on 19. Strike on 18. Strike on 19. Strike on lane 18 for a double. Strike on lane 20. Got lucky with a 7-pin falling down on 19 for an 8 count. Strike on 17. Strike on 18. Strike on lane 20. Ooh, unfortunate chop there on lane 19. Strike on 17. Strike on 18. Four, 6, 7 left on 20. Good pin count on 20. Try for Brooklyn on 18. Unfortunate miss there on 19. Good cover on 18. Strike on 20. Starting the 10th frame here on 19 and 20. 17 and 18 is already finished up with game number 3. Looks like an 8 count there with a 2-4 left to pick up. Cover on 20. It doesn't quite go Brooklyn on 19, leaving a baby split. Doesn't quite get the deflection he wanted there, leaving just a 10 pin for an open. D Bowler, if he finishes punching out here, he'll have 10 in a row and shooting 279. Looks like the next set of bowlers are already up on 17 and 18. First shot down in the 10th frame. 2 more to go. Strike on 18. Good cover over there on 17. Strike on 19. Sitting at 269 right now. Strike on 18. Looked good at first. Finishing with a 7 count. Still a great game. 276. All right, guys. Got scores here after game number 2. Looks like in the scratch division, your leader is at plus 68, and there is a tie at minus 41 for the cut. Again, that's the scratch division. And then in the handicap division, your leader is at plus 89, and your cut is at minus 1. And again, that's just after game 2. Good pick up there on lane 19. Strike on 18. And a 5-10 left on lane 17. A little high, left a 6-pin on lane 20. 9 and a wiggle. Finishing out 10th frame on lane 19. Oh, unfortunate miss there on lane 20. Strike on 18. Stone 9 on 19. Tried for Brooklyn on 20, left a 5-pin. Seven left on 17. Good cover on 19. Good cover on 20. Hoping that ball was going to slide a little bit further on 18. Unfortunately left a 4-7-10. Good cover on 17. Visibly unhappy with the shot there on 19. Finishing out the 10th frame. Strike on 17. Baby split there on 18. Good pickup of the baby split on 18. All right, that was the last bowler there on lanes 19 and 20 for game 3. As soon as they get out of the way and the next bowlers can get up there and start game 4. I'll be back. All right, everybody, I'm back. Again, today we are coming to you live from Crown Lanes in Denver, Colorado. Today, the children are bowling on a Super Survivor format, 5 games of qualifying. They cut to the top 40% in each division, handicap and scratch. So that means in the in the handicap division, they will take the top 17. And in the scratch division, they will take the top 22 bowlers today. They'll bowl 1 game, and the lowest game score, as well as the lowest total pinfall, will be eliminated. So total pinfall today is the name of the game. Covering their spares, as well as when they leave a bigger split, trying to just get that pin count is going to be their best hope. Cut scores and leader handicap division after game 2. Your cut is at -1 and your leader is at +89. In the scratch division, your leader is at +68 and your cut is currently at a tie at -41. Also, the pattern they are bowling on today. It is the Super Slam Long, which is 46 feet and 26.2 mils of oil. All right. Good cover there on 17. Got a baby split on 19. Pickups on 18 and 20. Good cover on baby split on 19. Another baby split left there on lane 17. Brooklyn didn't quite carry on lane 18 there, just one left. Good attempt at the baby split on 17. A little light on 19. .210 on lane 20. Strike on lane 17. Good cover on lane 19. Good try on lane 20 there. Backup ball for picking up double wood on 18. Good cover on 17. Strike on lane 20. Try for Brooklyn on 19. Has just the 6-pin left.
And boys and parents, as we head for game 4, that means it's just about last call time for today's raffle tickets if you want to win that ball of your choice. If we're playing for those big money jackpots, now that they have those tickets, she's got them on sale by 7 or so. She's a Viking fan, gotta make her feel love.
A little outside on lane 18 there, leaving a washout. Strike on 17. Good cover on 19. Lane 20 with a 5-8-10 to pick up. Good try. Good attempt at the washout on 18. Pin on lane 19. Strike on lane 17. Strike on lane 18. Good cover on 10-pin on 19. Brooklyn on 17. A little high on lane 20 with a 4-7 left. Nine and a wiggle on 18. Strike on lane 19. Light on lane 17, leaving a 2-4-8-10. Good cover on 18 at double wood. Great conversion there on lane 17 at the 2-4-8-10. Good shot. Looks like a baby split on 19. Bit high on 18, but got a 4-pin to trip out, so just left with a 9. Good cover of the baby split on 19. Brooklyn on lane 17. Good cover on lane 18. Good cover on lane 20. Brooklyn on lane 19. Four, 7 left on 18. A little past Brooklyn on 17. Leaving a 1-3-6. Looked like a false start there on lane 20. Didn't like something and was able to stop himself. Which any bowler out there watching knows that's extremely difficult to do. cover on lane 17. Strike on 19. Five pin on lane 18. Five, 7 on 20. Good cover on 18. Brooklyn on lane 19. Three, 5 left on 18. Good cover on 17. Four, 7 on 19. Strike on 20. Good cover on 18. Strike on 17. Lane 18, ball looks like it's hooking him a bit more than he's expecting. Good cover on 18. Strike on 20. Good cover on 17. And 10 pin pickup on lane 19. Strike on lane 20. Hoping the ball would hurry up just a little bit there in 18. 7 count. 7 pin left on lane 17. Strike on 19. Cover on 17. Six, 9 left on lane 20. Strike on 19. Baby split on 18. Ooh, unfortunate chop. Takes out just the 3 pin. past Brooklyn on 17, leaving a 1-3-6. Through the face, unfortunately, on 19, leaving a big 4. A little heavy on 18. Brooklyn strike on 20. Good pin count on 19. Cover on lane 18. Strike on 19. Strike on 17. Looks like a baby split. Might be a sleeper back there on 18. Chop on lane 20. Hoping Brooklyn was going to carry there on 19, leaving a 6-10. Yep, left that sleeper there on lane 18. Not happy with her shot on 19. Strike on 18. Good cover there on 19. And as well as 18. Good cover on 20, strike on 17. Four pin left on 19 and 17. Strike on 20. Lane 17 picks up 4 pin. Lane 19 misses. Strike on 18. 9 and a wiggle on 19. A little light on 18, leaving a 2-pin. Four, 7 on 17. Good cover on the 10-pin on 19. Straight through the 3-pin on 20. 5 count for a washout. Six count on lane 17. Strike on 18, finish out 10th frame. Good pin count on lane 20. A little upset with a shot. Strike on 19. Six count on lane 18. Past Brooklyn on lane 20, leaving a 5-9. Strike on 17. Strike on 19. Double in the 10th on 17. Strike on 19. Straight through the 2-pin on his final ball on 17. Good cover on 18. Chop on lane 17. Cover on 19. Strike on lane 18. Pin on lane 18. Good cover there on lane 20. Cover on 18. Little light on 19. Leaving a 2-5. Gets the 5-pin to roll over this time on lane 18. Eight count on lane 20. Chop on lane 19. Visibly upset with her shot there and missed on lane 20. Brooklyn didn't quite carry on lane 19, just a 9-pin left. Good cover on lane 20. Nine count on 19. Strike on lane 20. Not terribly happy with that shot on lane 19. Nine and a wiggle on 19. Strike on lane 20. Eight count on lane 20, 6:10 left. Ooh, not happy with his shot there, and only getting a 4 count. Good pickup on lane 20. Visibly upset with himself on lane 19. He's got the 4-pin to clear out on lane 20. 10-pin dropped again, so they'll re-rack. Six-pin lift on lane 20. Good cover on lane 20. Strike on 19. I believe if E-Bowler strikes out here, he should shoot about 257. Double in the 10th. Which really makes 8 in a row at this point. And he does punch out in the 10th frame, first 257. Two more bowlers here to finish up the 10th frame on 19 and 20. Strike on lane 20 for the first ball in the 10th. Strike for the first bowler in lane 19.
Do you need more stuff?
Bit light on lane 20, leaving a 5-7. Another strike on lane 19. All right, so after game 3, handicap. Your leader is at plus 92, and your cut is at plus 12 for handicap. And for scratch, your leader is at plus 100, and your cut is at minus 49. And again, that's after game 3. Good finish on lane 19 for Bowler G, finishing with a 198. All right, while we're waiting for players to move around, I'll be right back. All right, folks, I'm back. Again, if you're just joining us, we are at Crown Lanes in Denver, Colorado. Today, they are doing a Super Survivor format, 5 games of qualifying, which they are now in game number 5. They will take the top 40% in each division, which in handicap is 17 bowlers, in scratch is 22. Currently, your leaders in scratch is at plus 100, and your cut is at minus 49. In the handicap is at plus 12. After these 5 games of qualifying, their pins will carry over, and they will bowl 1 game at a time. The lowest score plus, and including the lowest pin count, total pin count, will be eliminated after each game until there's a winner. And today they are bowling on the 2021 Super Slam Long, which is 46 feet and 26.2 mils. So at the end of this game, we'll have a little bit longer break while they're finishing tallying up everything and letting us know who our leader is and what our cut scores are at. A little high there on lane 20, leaving a 4-pin. Strike on lane number 18. Brooklyn strike on lane 17. Didn't want to hurt it on lane 20, but good cover. A little high on lane 17, leaving a 4-7. A little light on lane 20. Looks like it's a 6 count with leaving a 1, 2, 8, 10. Good cover on lane 17. Strike on lane 19. Ooh, real close to covering that lane 20. A little outside on lane 18, leaving 1, 2, 4, 7. Strike on lane 17. A little past Brooklyn on 19, leaving a 6-10. Good cover on lane 18. Ten-pin left on lane 17. A little high on lane 20, leaving a 6-pin. Unfortunate miss there on lane 19. Brooklyn didn't carry on lane 18, left with a 5-pin. Good cover on lane 20. Good cover on lane 18. Brooklyn didn't quite carry on lane 19, just a 10-pin left. Cover on lane 19. Five-pin left on lane 18. Three-pin left on lane 19. Good cover on 18. Open frame there on 19, as well as 20. Ten-pin on lane 17. Ball looked like it checked up a little early on 18, leaving a 4-6-7. Five-pin left on lane 19. Only got one out of the three on 18. Missed, unfortunate 5-pin on 19. Missed 10-pin on 17. Messenger didn't quite get finished rolling back around, take out the 4. So he's left with just the 4-pin on lane 18. Strike on lane 19. Strike on lane 19. Eight count on lane 20. Not terribly happy with the shot on lane 19 there. Left with a 6-10. Good shot on lane 17, left a 9-pin. Good cover on 18. Good cover on 19. Bit outside on 20. 9 pin left on 18. Good cover on 17. Bit outside on 19, left with a washout. Good cover on 18. Missed again to the right on lane 20. Good try on lane 19. Brooklyn on lane 20. Strike on 18. Strike on 20. .610 left on 19. Crashing 410 on lane 18 for a strike. Strike on lane 20. Good cover on lane 19. Unfortunate chop on lane 17. Brooklyn on lane 19 carries. Brooklyn on lane 20 carries. 9 pin left on 18. Good cover on 18. Let's see if our bowler on 19 can pick this one up this time. Good cover on 17. We at least got 2 out of the 4. A little outside on 17, leaving a washout. Good cover on 20. Ball went a little past Brooklyn there on lane 19. Brooklyn carries on lane 18. Good attempt at the washout on 17. Brooklyn on lane 18. Strike on lane 17. Somehow only picked out the 3-pin on lane 19. Good cover on lane 20. Good shot, just left with a 7-pin on 19. A little past Brooklyn there on 17. A little outside on lane 20. Lane 18 left with a 6, 7, 10. Lane 19 picking up 7-pin. Lane 17 with a great cover. Lane 20 also covering their spare. Good try on lane 18 there for the 6, 7, 10. Lane 19, 8-pin at least fell, so only has a 10-pin to shoot at. Strike on lane 18. Ooh, just missing that 10-pin on lane 19. Strike on lane 17. Nine and a wiggle on 18. Good cover on 18. Lucky with that cover on 19, and he knows it. Very thankful that that carried. Brooklyn strike on 18. Nine and a wiggle on 17. Bit outside on lane 19. Good cover on lane 17. Good cover on 19. Strike on lane 17. Strike on lane 20. Strike on 17. Bit outside on lane 20, leaving a 1-2-4-7. Good pickup on lane 19. Good pickup on lane 20. A little high on lane 19, left with a 6-10. Left with a different baby split on lane 17. We have 5-6. Strike on lane 20. Good cover on 18. Both 17 and 19 unfortunately missing their spares. Strike on lane 20. Nine pin left on 18. Ball on 17 went a bit past Brooklyn. Carried a Brooklyn strike on 19. Good cover on lane 17. As well as 18. And good cover on 20. Good strike on lane 19. Strike on lane 19 again. Left with a 5 pin on lane 18. Strike on lane 20. Chop on lane 17. Four, 7 left to pick up on lane 19. Good cover on 18. Just a 6 pin left on lane 20. Good cover on 19. Bit light on 17, leaving just a 2-pin. Very happy with that shot on 19 for a strike. Good cover on 20. Good cover on 17. Open frame for lane 18. Bit outside on lane 19, leaving a washout. Good cover on lane 20. Just a 9-pin left on lane 17. Bit high on 18, leaving a 6-10. Good cover on 18, strike on 20. Good cover on 19 for that washout. Brooklyn strike on lane 17. Lucky strike there on 18. A little too much through the nose on 19, leaving a 4-7-10. Double wood on 20 with a 3-9. Trip 6 on 18 for a strike. Good attempt on 19. Unfortunately, only picking out one of the three. Good cover on 17. Out of trouble on 19 with 7-pin falling, just leaving a 6-10. Strike on 18. Strike on 19. Messenger coming through on 20, taking out the 9-pin. Strike on 19. Good shot on 18, just left with a 7-pin. Strike on 20. .610 left on lane 17. Brooklyn strike on 19. Good cover on 18. Good cover on 17. Out of trouble on 20, getting 4-pin to fall. Just left with a 4-pin on lane 19. Good cover on lane 20. A little high on 18, leaving a 3-6-10. Good cover on 19. Brooklyn didn't quite carry on lane 17, just left with a 9-pin. Wasn't terribly happy with that shot on lane 20, leaving a big 4. Alright, you're leading in cut scores after game 4. Your leader is at plus 156 in the scratch division, and your cut is -6. And then in the handicap division, your leader is at plus 115, and the cut is at plus 19. And again, they're getting 40% in each division, which for handicap means 17 bowlers, and in scratch is 22 bowlers. Strike on 18. Strike on 19, which bowler H now has 4 in a row. A little heavy on lane 20, leaving a 6-pin. Strike on lane 18. Strike on 19 for 5 in a row now for last bowler. Good cover on lane 20. Good cover on lane 17. Last ball is a strike for last bowler on lane 19, and he finishes with a 259. Quite a bit high on lane 18. Strike on lane 20. Trip 6 with for a strike on lane 17. Good cover on lane 18. Whenever that 9-pin is standing there with it, makes it a bit more difficult. Strike on lane 20. Bit high on lane 20, leaving a 3-6-10. Out of trouble with 7-pin fallen, just leaving 10 on 18. Good cover on 20. right, folks. So as we are finishing up the last bowler in the 10th frame here on 17 and 18, remember they are doing a Super Survivor format today, top 40%. So 22 bowlers in scratch division, 17 bowlers in handicap. Pins do carry over, so every spare, every strike helped. And they will bowl one game at a time, and the lowest game score as well as the lowest total pinfall for each game will be eliminated until we have a winner. All right, looks like they are all finished up in the 10th frame, so we're going to take a short break while they finish tallying up scores from everybody, and as soon as we get your leader and cut, we'll get back to you.
You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming.
All right, welcome back. So we have got the list of the top bowlers in each division. We will start with the handicap division. Your leader was Hunter with plus 149, followed by Miles, plus 122, Lucas, plus 110, Alyssa, 89, Aaron, 71, Ivan, 66, Mason, 61, looks like Casey, 57, Ashlyn, 50, Evelyn, 42, Jordan, 41, Catalina, 34, Evelyn, 29, and the two different Evelyns, one was Alvarado, was at 42, and Evelyn Jacobs is 29. Adam at 25, Braxton at 21, Dylan at 11, and your cut was Kinsley at plus 9 for the handicap division. Now scratch. We got 4 more bowlers in the scratch division. So your leader was Jackson at 190, followed by Derek 107, Jonah 91, Aiden 90, Rhodey 66, Diego 53, Dane 28, Land minus 7, Xavier minus 11, Donovan minus 16, Adam minus 18, Brendan minus 26, Peyton minus 37. I'm going to mispronounce this, and I'm sorry. Geis minus 39, Gabriel minus 45, Joshua minus 58, Dominic minus 59, Ian minus 63, Braden minus 82, Malcolm minus 84, Brody minus 85, and your cut was Quentin Lopez at minus 87. Right now they are practicing. Again, their pins do carry over into all of this, and they will take the lowest score in each division as well as the lowest total pins in each division after each game, and they will be eliminated. So as soon as they are ready to start, I'll be right back.
one's PA, Kinsley. So you're A? C.
I'm sorry, folks. I didn't realize I was still on the mute. My apologies there. Guess I need to pay attention to the little button that has a line through it. Might help out. All right. Lane 20 getting 2 out of the 3 there in that split. Lane 17 picking up their spare. Lane 18 picking up their spare. Lane 18 and 20 both trying to go Brooklyn. 18 leaving a 5-9. Lane 20 leaving a 3-6. Lane 18 picking up the spare as well as lane 20. Lane 19, good effort there. Looks like she's at least having a great time. Lane 17 out of trouble, just leaving a 4-7. Lanes 18 and 20, both with 7 counts. Lane 17 picking up the spare. Lane 18 picking up their spare, as well as lane 20. Lane 17 with a 9 and a wiggle. Strike on 19. A little light on 20, leaving a washout. Picking up the spare on 17. Strike on lane 18. Good effort on 20. Unfortunately, only getting 1 out of the 3. Baby split, 310 on 17. Out of trouble on 18, just a 4-7 to pick up. Strike on 19. Ooh, good effort on 17 there. Fortune left with a big split on 20, 410. 18 unable to convert the spare. Lane 19 with a 5-pin left. Lane 17 going a little deep, leaving just a 4-pin. Unfortunately, lane 20 misses. Lane 19 picking up spare. Lane 20 with a baby split, 310. Ooh. Lane 18 just missing the head pin. All right, out of trouble on lane 19, just a 610 left. Wash out on lane 17. Good pickup on lane 17 as well as lane 19. Lane 20, Brooklyn didn't quite carry, left a 6-pin. Lane 18, good shot, just left a 9-pin. Little heavy on lane 19. Good pickup on lane 20 as well as 18. Unfortunately, a chop on lane 19, only taking out the 3-pin. All right, lane 18 picked up the washout last time. Let's see if she can do it again. Lane 20, just a 1-3 left. Hey, there goes. She got 2 in a row. Good job. Brooklyn on lane 19. Ring 10 on lane 17. Brooklyn on lane 18. Lane 20 left with a double wood there. Lane 19 with a 1-3-6. Ooh, lane 17, leaving a 6-7-10 to pick up. It's the hard part when you got sleepers. Lane 19. Greek Church on lane 20. Strike on lane 18. Good going for pin count on lane 20. Brooklyn strike on lane 17. Brooklyn strike on lane 20. Looks like a 2-8-10 there on lane 19. Good effort. Good pickup on lane 20. Lane 17 leaving the majority of a Greek Church, just minus the 4-pin. Strike on lane 19. Strike on lane 18. Ooh, close. Good effort on lane 17. Good try for Brooklyn on lane 19 there. Lane 20, just a 4-7 left to pick up. Lane 17 looks like it's got double wood there, 3-9. Strike on lane 18. Don't hurt the pin on lane 19. Trying to be as nice as we can to these pins. Looks like a 6 count left on lane 18. Must be the 9-pin back there. Lane 19, leaving a 4-10. Strike on lane 20. Most of a bucket on lane 17, just minus the 8-pin. Ooh. Good effort on lane 18. Good try on lane 19.
He should tell you whether you advance.
Pick up that spare on lane 17. Just a 3-pin leave left on lane 20. 6-pin left on lane 18. Ooh, open frame on lane 20. Different type of baby split left on lane 18, a 9-10. Open frame for lane 18. Mm. 2, 4, 8, 10 for lane 19. Five-pin left for lane 20. Good cover on lane 20. A little heavy on lane 19, leave a 610. Oh, ninth frame. Definitely not the frame you want to open it. Seven count for lane 19. Almost got the spare on lane 20. Pick up the spare on lane 19. Gets one more shot.
Tell you you're tired, Kinsley. Hey. Go give it to Jeff real quick. Kinsley.
Strike on lane 20. Nine pin left on lane 20. Good pickup on lane 19. Good pickup on lane 20. to finish out the game with a strike. As they tally up scores, we'll be right back.
I'm safe and moving on. Every time I hear it, I look over at you. Yeah, so over the line. Why you hating on it, man? You usually do better. I was at the Yeah, that's mountain couple.
I got knocked out by this kid.
Oh yeah,
Mom, and then I can't believe the shit that you did. You're throwing the IO back. That's good for you. The IO back is good for you. Yes, it is. No, you hit it like that. Dad, right? The IO back is good for this pattern.
huh?
The IO back is good for this
But
pattern.
it could be.
Yeah, see,
Depends on how. Just depends on what your path is, how it's drilled. What I mean, there's so many factors that go into it. Yeah, the Ion Max could be good for pattern, but it won't be good for it right now. It's too burned up.
exactly. That's like a.
I know, but whenever it's fresh.
At the beginning of the day, yes, it would have been a good ball. But for this, no.
Did he miss it?
No, he's
Are you safe?
No, he's
He definitely safe.
Yeah, I'm safe too.
Plus 55, and I started 2.
plus 77. Should I go down 10? Yeah.
No, he said every time you do it, I only got 3,000. Only 3.
Yeah, what? Right here? Yeah, but you fouled in practice too. Hey. Can you shoot like a 220?
If I had my 20 pins at handicap, I'd be in a lot better position.
What's handicap?
Better than you. Handicap system.
Probably last year.
That's the fucking
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Because she's not low games. Low,
All right, Survivors, here's your round one results. In the scratch division, we lost Malcolm on the low game that time. Your low three totals were Braden at 118, Quentin at 92, and Brody at minus 84. So those 4 bowlers are out of the scratch division, but great job getting that far. Over in the handicap division, we lost Ashlyn on the low game that time. The 2 lowest totals were Braxton at minus 17 and Kensley at minus 8. So that's it for those 3, but again, great job getting that far. Hey, everybody else, you are survivors. We'll hand out your scorecards behind 15-16. We'll do it right now.
All right, if you guys were able to hear that announcement, he did announce who dropped out after game 1. As soon as I get that update, I will give it to you guys, just in case you weren't able to hear it. Right now, it looks like they are getting their next lane assignments, so we will see where everybody moves around to. And I'll be right back.
we're right. Mason's wrong.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm sorry, my bad.
Hey, she's still gonna get her ball and stuff.
Hard.
All right, handicap, 14 of you.
15? She on 15? I know what lane you are. I'm asking her. What letter?
All right, round two. There's 3 bowlers on most pairs. There might be a 4 somewhere, I forget. Meet and greet your bowlers. Go right into game 2, no practice. Once you start the next game, you can adjust the letters if you need to. There are 18 scratch bowlers left. We'll go from 18 to 14. There are 14 scratch bowler handicap bowlers left. We'll go from 14 to 11. Round 2, Super Survivor. Good luck. And Mia, are you still here?
All right, looks like our next set is underway. Looks like lane 19 started out with a strike, as well as lane 20. Lane 18 on the same pace. Oh, lane 19 out of trouble. Just has the 610 left to pick up. Good cover on lane 20. Ooh, lane 18 just barely ditched it before the pin. Before the 7. Good cover on lane 19. Lane 18 with a 2-pin left. Lane 17 covering the spare. Good job. Lane 20 with a washout. See if they can cover it. Good job. And he was obviously very excited as well. Lane 18 covering their spare. Lane 19, unfortunately coming up light, leaving a 5-7. Lane 17, leaving a 4-7. Lane 18 with a 1-3 left. 19 getting the 5-pin, good job. Lane 18, picking up spare. Lane 20, picking up the spare. Lane 17 with a strike. Ooh, lane 19, bad luck. Looked good from here. Lane 20 leaving a 10 pin. Lane 18 had double wood, unfortunately, and left the 9 pin. Lane 17 with a 7 count there. Lane 20 picking up their 10 pin, good job. Lane 19 leaving a 310, baby split. 5 pin on lane 20, strike on lane 18. Good pickup on lane 17. Good pickup on lane 19 for the baby split. A little outside on lane 18. Looks like 1, 2, 8. Lane 19 with a 9 and a wiggle. Lane 17 picking up spare, good job. Lane 18 picking up spare, good job. 19 got 10 pin last time. Oh, missed on the inside this time. Strike over on 17. Ooh, flat 7 on lane 18. Seven count on lane 19. Looks like a 1, 2, 8. Just missed it on the inside on lane 18. Good pickup on lane 19. Bad break there on lane 17, leaving a 6, 9, 10. Out of trouble on lane 19. Ooh, chopping out just the 9 pin on lane 17 and leaving just the 3 pin on lane 20. Good pickup on lane 18. Good pickup on lane 19. From the sounds of it, as I was listening to them announcing who all got eliminated, sounds like from the handicap division they are eliminating 3 per game, and in the scratch division they are eliminating 4 per game. Good pickup on lane 17. Strike on 19. 9 and a wiggle on 17. Unfortunate, too far outside and only a 3. Lane 20. Spare pickup on 18. Oh, just missed left on the 5. Strike on 18. Good cover on 20. Good cover on 19. A bit high on 17, leaving a 4-7. Out of trouble on 18, just a 4-pin there. Baby split, 310 on lane 20. Strike on 19, cover on 17. Good cover on 18. Ooh, good effort on 20. Tried for it the hard way. Tried to knock the 3 into the 10. Strike on 17. And strike on 18. Strike on 20. Strike on 17. Not sure if that's just a 7 count or if it's a 6 count on 19. Bad break on lane 18, 4-6-7. 5-pin left on 20. 7 count on lane 17. Was a 6 count on 19. Looked like that 8-pin was back there. Good pin count for lane 18. Get 2. Lane 20 picking up that 5-pin. Lane 17 unfortunately missing just to the right. Lane 19 with a 7 count. Strike on lane 18. That's 3 in a row for your C bowler there. Ooh, little through the nose on 17, leaving a 6-7. Ooh, bad break. Taking out just the 3-6 and leaving the 10 on 19. Looked like 17 went for it and unfortunately did miss. Good covers on 18 and 20. Lane 19, just a 6-10 left to pick up. Covers it, good job. $17, a little high, leaving a 4-6-7. All right, lane 18, got the majority there. Looks like got 7 count. Probably has a 1, 3, 5. Good pin count try for lane 17. Strike on 19, finish up. Ooh, good effort on 17. Baby split on 19 to pick up. A little high on 17 there, leaving just a 6 pin. Ooh, tough break. Chopping the 6 off the 10 on lane 20. A little high on lane 18, leaving a 610. Good cover on lane 17. Looks like 19 and 20 are now finished up. Lane 17 and 18. B bowlers finishing the 9th frame. Oh, chopped the 10 off the 6. While A bowler is starting the 10th frame. Strike on 18. Good spare pickup on 17. Get one more ball in the 10th. Ooh, stone 9 on 18. Ooh, almost missed that one on 18 there. All right, final 2 bowlers on 17 and 18. Ooh, ring 10 on lane 17. Oh, unfortunately flagged left. Good pickup on 18. All right, we'll see her final shot here. And then we'll take a quick break while they're tallying scores.
So is this for me? This for me? You have to wait.
All right. We're going to take a quick break while they're tallying up, and we'll be right back.
going for 2 out of 2 days.
I know. I asked Jackson, I'm like, what is this? And he looks at me like, I'm like, oh no, don't hurt me.
How do you know if Adam got
Yeah, I'm safe too, bud. I shot a higher.
You know what? So everyone got you?
That's
So we can do
you.
the convention. If you live in it. Is what it means. We'll do the You better get 2 under running now.
Oh, look at that one.
Mwah.
Daddy, put tape on your shoulder. No, you're safe. Do you want to know? Stop. I have the same photo.
Are you safe?
Yes, I got the same photo as my brother.
Nice.
A 123.
Oh, wow.
What? He was C. I am A.
Nice.
What
Who
letter
was
is
D?
D was, I don't know.
Oh, they both the exact same score at the end.
Oh, D or B?
C and D?
Oh, that was D was hers.
Nice. He was C over there on 21-22. This one got eliminated in the first round of elimination.
That's okay. Hey, she made it both days. Hey, that's good. That's what counts.
She's got bragging rights on her brother because she made it both days.
Yeah? The other didn't make it both days. She likes to do that to her brother too. And she made it past him and
Oh, wow.
maybe two.
This is her first one full.
Good job.
She made it to the semis yesterday and finished 11th place with a plus 59. He didn't make the cut with a minus 56.
There you go. You got all minuses.
He has some pluses.
Tell Dad I'm in the chat right now. We don't care about the pluses.
Come on.
I think you should have the back of your bag.
What do you lose? I haven't seen any of those anywhere.
Any of what? I'm gonna sit right here. I have. Oh, actually. Or right here. What I meant was down in the table. Isaac, you safe?
Move it down now.
That would hurt. You didn't make it. All right, here's some.
3 boys with.
As soon as you have everybody on your pairs, throw a ball. Your 4-minute timer will start with the very first ball.
All right, so it looks like they are going to get just a couple minutes of practice in between the second and third rounds here. And just to make a correction as to what I was told is in the handicap division, it is the lowest score of everybody in the handicap division, and then the lowest 2 of total pinfall in the handicap division are eliminated after each round. And in the scratch division, again, the lowest game in the scratch division, as well as the lowest 3 total pinfalls, will be eliminated after each round. So as soon as they're done from practice, I'll be right back. are officially ready to start round 3. All right, looks like lane 3 starting off with a 9 count. Lane 1 starting with a baby split, 310. And yes, for those of you that are still watching, we did change lanes. We've been watching the handicap division. Now we'll, last couple rounds before the finals, we'll watch the scratch division. Good pickups on 1 and 3. Strike up for lane 2 to start out the day, or start out round 3. Spare pickup on lane 4. Strike on lane 1. Strike on lane 3. Strike on lane 4. And lane 1. Brooklyn for lane 2. Little high on lane 3 there. Left with a 3-6. Again, we are live at Crown Lanes in Denver, Colorado. Good spare pickup on lane 3 there. Kids have gone through 5 rounds of 5 games of qualifying. This is now round 3 in the Super Survivor format, where they took the top 40% after qualifying, and then after each game, after each round, they are dropping off the low overall score in each division, as well as in the handicap division. They were dropping off the 2 lowest pinfall totals. And in the scratch division, they were taking off the lowest 3 pinfall totals. Spare pickup there on lane 3. Bit high on lane 4, leaving 610 there to pick up. Spare pickup on 1. Good pickup on 4. Strike on lane 3. And lane 1. As well as lane 4. And lane 3 strikes again. Strike on lane 2. Looked like it may have been just a bit light on lane 1 there, leaving just a 7-pin. Flat 9 on lane 4, or flat 10, I'm sorry, on lane 4. Good pickup on 1. Strike on lane 3. Messenger coming around, taking out the 9-pin on lane 2 for a strike. Good spare pickup on lane 4. 7-pin left on lane 1. Messenger tried coming around, taking out everything that was left on lane 4. Lane 2 left with a 6-pin. Pickup on lane 1. Good pickup on lane 4. Well, as a good pickup on lane 2. Lane 3 happy with just leaving an 8-pin. Strike on lane 4. Cover on lane 3. Strike on lane 2. Brooklyn on lane 3. Tough break on lane 1 with a 4-6-10. Good pin cover at least. On lane 1. Strike on lane 4. Flat 10 on lane 2. Strike on lane 3. Make 4 in a row for your A bowler on lane 3 and 4. Strike on lane 1. Strike on lane 2. That makes 5 in a row for A bowler on 3 and 4. Strike on lane 1. Little light on lane 2. Left with a 2-5. Strike on lane 3. Ooh, tough break. Chopping out just the 2-pin on lane 2. Good pickup on 1. A little outside there on lane 3. False start for lane 2. Able to stop himself. That's a good thing. Most bowlers out there know that's one of the harder things to accomplish, is to be able to stop yourself as you start your approach. Strike over on lane 4. Oh, tough break on lane 3. Out of trouble on lane 2. Just 4-7. Starting to get a little through the nose on lane 4. Crashing 4-6. That makes 6 in a row for your A bowler on 3 and 4. Good pickup on lane 4. Hoping for a messenger there on lane 1 and doesn't quite get there. Left with a 10-pin. Lane 2 with a 4-7 left to pick up. Unfortunately, lane 1 does miss his 10-pin. Strike on lane 3. Ooh. Ring 7 for A bowler on 3 and 4. Bit high on lane 1. Still has a 4-pin there. Five in a row now for your C bowler on 3 and 4. Spare pickup on lane 4. As well as lane number 1. Lane 2 left with a 4-9. Tough break on a fill ball there on lane 4. Still shot 245. So I believe that's not going to be the lowest game. And 6 in a row to finish out your C bowler on lanes 3 and 4. Strike on lane number 2. Spare pickup on lane number 1. All right, as we're in our final couple bowlers here to finish up the 10th frame. Messenger gets there to take out that 10 pin. Lane 1 finishing with a strike in the 10th. Ooh, tough break. Lane 3 putting a bit outside, leaving a washout. Bit high on lane 2. Lane 3 getting 2 out of the 4. And lane number 2 finishing out with a spare. All right. We're going to take a quick break while they're tallying up scores.
Kids are giving me gray hairs, though. Hear me? I said, wrap your arm around me, act like you like me. Your bum hand.
Nope.
Nice.
Not today, son. Where do you have my Christmas strategy?
Part of her voyeurism.
She points and you're like,
Nice game.
don't let her sit. What do you end up with the
Still bowling.
Slow coach.
what is
Glacier.
it? Stunner bowl? You get a cool one.
I only see one bowling.
I didn't realize they added them all together. You need to send me that video, dude. I need to post that to my TikTok.
Can't be unsafe no matter
Whatever.
Dominic. Oh, Dominic? Okay.
That's freaking
You're
funny.
gonna post it on your TikTok?
Yeah. I know that guy.
75 is not the lowest game.
You wanna post it on mine? I have more followers than you.
We'll see who's getting more likes. Get him, Primo. You got this. Oh, they're both in.
One more yellow scorecard, please. Just you, whoever you is.
I think he's coming.
Yeah.
All right, moment two. Drums are rolling. 174 is not the low game by 3 points. Minus 2 is not the low 3 total. You are safe. Sorry, yep, let's do it in Vegas. Oh, don't you keep going. Now you're gonna stress me out.
So where do they bowl now? Are they bowling on these two lanes here?
Sometimes when I'm down,
Your vacation, mine.
I needed a big game. Or is indeed not a big game.
Oh, I said thank you guys.
Why are you biting my arm?
I was trying to close my mouth. You was yawning and you pressed your.
She's hungry.
Oh. Oh, sorry. Bring that lower. I have to go take a nap in the car.
Okay, Aubrey.
That was a good catch.
Oh, geez.
I put $20 on the Blue Jays to win the World Series. It was at the time that I did it was like 360 to 1 or something like that. 3,600 to 1. 3,600. So with $10, I'll be rich. Yeah. I was telling Lori in the.
It's going to 11.
Today's actually my Friday. I've had an amazing weekend. Doing the comedy shows, two on Friday, one last night, hanging out with my cousins from New Mexico.
What you got, Derek? 7?
Where's Donna?
Donna, where you at? 3?
3 and 7?
3 and 7.
Oh, you mean here? You mean here? No. After all that you've been through. There's a top here. Yeah.
Study that camera or you're good there. Actually, here's some water, babe.
No precious. 2 on a pair.
Did you bring everything? Oh, no. She's a good boy. All right. Well, I'm going to go tell her my burrito's not. I'm going to go tell her we're on Lake Huron now.
This round, next round is a fun one. We're going from 8 to 5 to 2 in handicap. There's 8 left rounds. We're going from 10 to 6 to 2 in stretch.
Either way, they're proud of you.
There's 4 and then 6 to. We're going from 10 right now. I thought it was 8. Handicap is 8 to 5. Defense. Like I said, first pitch is 6:05. I got.
I thought you said you're on a flight at 6 o'clock.
No, I timed it out perfectly. So that I don't fly till 10:30. So it was goes extras like every other Mariner game. Okay. Trouble is, actually, if they win or they lose, can I maintain myself and let me on the plane?
Exactly. There you go.
All right, round 4 is underway. We've got this round, one more round, and then the finale. Again, for those of you still tuning in or just tuning in, we are live at Crown Lanes in Denver, Colorado. Today, the kids have been bowling in a Super Survivor format. Means they had 5 games of qualifying. Then they cut to the top 40% in each division, handicap and scratch. For handicap, that meant the top 17 bowlers. For scratch, that meant the top 22. Since then, they have been taking off each round. The handicap division, the lowest overall score each game, that person has been being eliminated. And then the lowest 2 total pinfall has been eliminated. And in the scratch division, again, the top or the low score each game, as well as the low 3 total pinfall has been dropped off each game. So, round 4, and then we'll have one more round before the finals. And it looks like this game may be going just a little bit quicker, as we only looks like we have 2 players per pair. Thank you to Jeff for holding that up. I know on my screen I can't really read what's there, but that's okay. Maybe you guys at home or wherever you are can read that. Good pickup on lane 4. Coming up a little light on lane 2, strike on lane 4. It's 3 in a row for your A bowler. Good pick up there, the double wood on lane 2. Ooh, tough break, chopping off, leaving the 4-pin standing on lane 3. That makes 4 in a row for your A bowler on 3 and 4. Bowler on lane 4 looked not too happy with that shot. Lane 2, that's now a double for your C bowler. Good pickup on lane 4. Again, coming in a little light there on lane 1. Leaving a bucket. A bowler on lane 4. Just a 10-pin left. Strike on lane 3. Good pickup on lane 1. Good cover on lane 4. Strike on lane 1. C bowler now has the first 3. Lane 3, A bowler getting everything to clear the deck. Good spare on lane 4. A bowler on 1 and 2, getting lucky, getting that 7-pin to clear. Just left with a 10. Lane 3, ring 10. Good pickup on lane 3, as well as lane 2.
Get your camera or not.
All right, so Jeff just handed me the board that he was trying to show. So in the handicap division, we have, looks like we just wrote down last names. So a beta with plus 211. Nam Vong sitting at plus 138. I don't know if that's Cho or Chado. Kind of hard to read his handwriting. Plus 131. Wright at plus 119. Vandeventer, apologize if I butcher your names, plus 98. John, plus 72. Crayons, plus 71. Frey, plus 46. And in your scratch division, you have Garton. I just happen to know Jackson, so I know it's Jackson Garton at plus 235. Looks like Luan at plus 203. Ruiz Jimenez at plus 199. Derek Romero plus 147. Clark plus 129. Forbes plus 56. Falicino, I'm guessing. Again, I apologize if I butcher. Plus 29. Looks like Matthews minus 2. Sikowski minus 33. And then Don Romero at minus 38 going into this round. Ooh, Jackson missing a 10th frame, or 10 pin in the 4th frame. Good pickup on lane 4. Bit high through the head pin on lane 4. Left with a 3-6-10. Ring 7 on lane 2. Ring 10 on lane 3. Good cover on lane 4. Coming in a bit light, leaving almost a full bucket on lane 7 or on lane 1. And that was a yell of unhappiness as he misses a 10 pin on lane 3. Lane 1 covers a spare. Lane 4 with a strike to finish out the game. Looks like lanes 3 and 4 are finished with that game. Ooh, tough break going through the nose, leaving a 4-7-10 on lane 1. Seven pin on lane 2. Good pin count for lane 1, getting the 4-7 at least. Jackson picking up 7-pin on lane 2. Strike on lane 2. Jackson with a strike on lane 1. Another strike for Jackson on lane 2. Another strike on lane 1. Another strike on lane 2. Another strike for Jackson on lane number 1. Both bowlers going into the 10th frame with a turkey. Jackson leaving a bucket. Getting that 10-pin to fall there on lane 1. Now got 4 in a row.
There's the 182 right there. Yeah, the bottom player now.
Jackson covering that bucket.
What are you throwing next? Phase 2? Yeah, I'm just saying Jack's after that. No, Jackson's still in. Oh, you're asking if he
Lane 1 with 5 in a row down. Jackson rolling a 2-pin forward for the strike. Finish out the game with 222. And if my math is mathing for the day, A bowler gets a strike, he'll shoot 221. Yep, my math is mathing today. It's a good day. All right, so we'll be right back as soon as I get confirmation as to who's still in.
Oh, I see. Give them a break. Give them all the boys a chance. I'm sorry. Right? And then 203. Well, they're doing it. Okay.
I'm done talking. Dang, I knew I was late. That's all right. No, it's all right. Let's see how it is. Beat it down. One more card. Hey, Jeff, who's kid is that? Can somebody come get their kid? Good. You're driving home. Are you sure you want to do that? No, I won't. I was going to say, are you sure you want to do that?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're right. Who's your best? That was the best season of the game.
And Jonah, home and true. That is not the lowest game. It is not below 3 totals. Sadly, that is. That'll be. They said he was going to be. I thought he was going to be. Not bad. Let's do it again soon. How about a month? That work for you? That works for me. Huh? No. Yeah, probably. He hasn't already.
This is the Hall of Fame game. And they were inducting Maris Thompson.
Oh, in the Ring of Fame?
Yeah, the Ring of Fame. So there's a whole bunch of Hall of Famers. Bronco Hall of Famers in this game. I heard it on the radio.
All right, folks, your results are round 4 there in the scratch division. We lost Diego on low game that time. I know, still a great weekend for him. The low 3 totals were Donovan at minus 56, Adam at minus 22, and Landon plus 19. That leaves us 6 scratch survivors. In the handicap division, we lost Aaron on low game 197.
Did not expect this to go so hard. I just survivor
Was
takes
the
so
lowest
long.
game that round. And on the pinfall, we lost Dylan on plus 44 and Mason at plus 96. So their run ends. That leaves 5 handicap bowlers. We're going to go from 6 to 2 in scratch and 5 to 2 in handicap. This is a very exciting semifinal round coming up. We'll hand out the scorecards around 7 and 8 or so. We're only using 1 through 12.
What's the difference between a blunt and is it just paper? hard. You can roll really good. Really well.
It's pretty good. But I found that raw papers, you can order them online and just fill them.
Yeah. Oh, you just roll them?
No, I'm not. I just fill them in because I used to roll forever and fill them raw.
Oh, you're saying like the little.
They cut in cones, so they're empty. They have a close at the bottom. I'm educating Parker on one, two,
No. That's actually. No, well, like I know, like they're basically the same. Yeah.
After these, it goes through.
I just said that.
He hates 920 losses.
What is it called?
Smarter.
Hey, if you're gonna be good, you know, go all out.
Please. Still got a gorgeous ball for
Have you been? Yeah. And so wait, what do you just fill it? I don't know what it is about the effort. No, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. No, yes. Yeah. No, I just don't. I just don't feel comfortable. Yeah, they have a phone. Okay. Do that again. And then, okay, so after you pull it out.
I know, right?
This is on. With the soldering iron.
Really? Wow, that's the best. What's the name?
You've never seen that? Who's the butcher comes in serious one? Who's the butcher?
Right?
Who's the butcher?
That rolls.
I don't know. You're the one that called it.
He's had lots of practice opening here, so she's
Let's get my 5 handicap bowlers down here,
Oh,
please.
that was during the
Let's get my 5 handicap bowlers down here, please.
Oh, come on, just let him win already.
Put it down.
How much do you pay for them?
Well, I buy them in, let me look at Amazon. I can get, I think
Are you buying on Amazon?
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4 handicappers. Nice try. Oh, body time. Where are you? There she comes. All good. Okay, you 5 handicappers, listen up. Great job getting this far. This is all good news in this round because the top 5 bowlers have one of each top 5
That's good. Well, I mean, how much is it? Well, no, you can buy stuff. Oh, no, focus.
There will be practice.
Well, I mean, how much are filters?
I don't know about that. You know,
You can.
I don't have it. But why? Because I like them. These are perfectly fine for what we use. See, I used to do it, which I still have.
And my 6 scratch bowlers, please. 6 scratch bowlers. Here we go.
It's like
3, 4.
Yeah, well, have you seen, like, there's, like, a little machines, too.
Always waiting around for
There's, like, a really,
Six
it's like a
in the
machine.
lane. Very good job. start.
All right. Welcome back. Thank you for staying with us today. This will be our final round before the finale. In handicap division, you have Abeda at plus 251, Nam Vong at 183, John at 129, Wright at 124, Crans at 111. So with being 5, this game they will drop the lowest game for all 5, as well as the lowest 2 total pinfall. So realistically, as long as the top 2 bowlers, because they're so far ahead, don't have the lowest game, they should make it into the finals. Now, anything can happen, anything does happen. We've all seen it. In your scratch division, you have Garton at 257, Ruiz Jimenez at 223, Romero at 170, Clark at 122, Forbes at 100, and Feliciano at 32. Again, anything can and does happen, but they will drop the lowest game score as well as the lowest 3 total pinfalls for the scratch division. And then we will have our finale here on 1 through 4 for handicap and scratch. They were given just a few minutes of practice. Looks like practice is now over, so they should be starting the next game here momentarily. If you're just tuning in, or if you've been with us all day, again, today they were doing a Super Survivor format, 5 games of qualifying, and then they dropped to the top 40% in each division, which was 17 handicap bowlers and 22 scratch bowlers. The pattern that they have been bowling on all day is the 2021, I believe it's called the Super Slam long pattern, which is 46 feet and 26.2 mils of oil. All right, looks like lane 1 started off with a strike. Ooh, lane 4, tough break, chopping. Uh-oh. Lane 2. That's okay. First frame, Get the jitters out, pick up your spare. Lane 3 starting off with a strike. C bowler now on lane 3, starting off with a strike. And another strike for A bowler. All right, good spare on lane 4. Bit light, leaving a washout on lane number 4 for A bowler. C bowler also coming up a little light with a 7 count, leaving a 2-4-8. Good pickup of the washout there on lane 4. Good pickup on lane 3. Ooh, 9 and a wiggle on lane 3. Ooh, misjudged that spare, missing on the inside on lane 3 for A bowler. Just a bit outside on lane 3, leaving a 1-2-4. Now going through the face just a little bit on lane 4, A bowler, leaving a 6-7-10. Good pickup on lane 3. Just a 5-pin left on lane 1 for picking up. Good pin count on lane 4. Tough break, chopping, leaving the head pin standing on lane 2. Good pickup on lane 1. Again, coming up light on lane 3. Another 5-pin on lane number 1 to pick up. Misjudging the spare on lane 2 there. Missing it. Missing on the inside of lane 4 for a 10-pin. Good pickup on lane 1. Again, a little misjudgment on lane 3, but that's all right. Coming up a little light on lane number 2. Left with a 1-2. Leave a flat 10 on lane number 1. Strike on lane number 3. Good spare. And got a 4-pin to roll forward on lane number 4. Good spare on lane number 1. Leaving a flat 10 on lane 3. Good cover on lane 2. Flat 10 on lane 4. Good cover on 3. Miss on the inside on lane 4. Lane 1, just a 6-pin left. Strike on lane 2. Strike on lane number 3. Almost out of trouble on lane 1, but unfortunately 4-pin didn't fall. Left with a 410 to pick up. Lane number 4 with a 9-pin. Double in the 10th frame on lane 3. Good spare pickup on lane 4. Good try on lane 1. Pocket 710 on lane 1. Come up a little light on the last ball on lane 3. Finishing with a 170. And a strike on lane 4, finishing up with a 182 scratch. Now these are handicap bowlers here that are on 1 through 4 right now. Eight count, 610 left to pick up on lane 1. Out of trouble. We got that 10 pin to fall. Left with a double wood, 3-9. Covered it nicely. It's all right. Let's see if she can pick up a spare. Good job on picking up your spare. Shot looks pretty good. Brooklyn. Looks like she got a 8 count. Maybe that's a 9. Can't quite tell if the 9 pin's standing up behind that 3 or not. Lane 1 with a 10 pin left. It was a 9 count, and she covered the spare. Oh, missed just inside on that 10 pin. Ooh, tough break. Bigger split. Left on lane 1. Strike on lane 2. And she covered it nicely. Good job. Seven count. Left with a 1, 2, 4 to pick up. Fortunately, she missed that one. Don't think that pin's going to get around to that 5 anytime soon. 7 count on lane number 1. Oh, just a bit outside. Good cover on lane 1. Okay, she stayed on the lane. It's always a good day when you keep it out of the gutter. Looks good from here. Oh, just missing the 10 pin. Pardon us 1 second while I figure out what happened with our camera. Hold on, please. Alright, sorry about that, folks. Lost signal there for a moment. Looks like they were able to finish that 10th frame before I got the picture back up. Again, my apologies for that.
Fairly straightforward there. We lost Xavier on the low game. Sadly, just barely, yes.
So sounds like Jackson, or so Garton and Ruiz held on to their spots.
Beta held on to his lead, no problem. The low game there with that open frame was Isaac with the 196, so that eliminates Isaac. Then we go to the low totals after that, and I guess that would be Alyssa and Casey, wouldn't it, by just a little bit there. Rats. So it'll be Alyssa up to third, Isaac in fourth, and Casey in fifth. Leading Manning and a Beta to play for the title. We'll do that on 3 and 4.
All right, and it sounds like Abeda and Namvong were able to hold on to their lead spots. So Abeda and Namvong will be in the final round here, and Garton and Ruiz will be in the other final round on 1 and 2. Looks like they might just get a few balls of practice here before the final match. Oh, no, they are starting right away. Maybe they are getting 2 balls of practice and the machines just didn't get put into practice. All right, while they're finishing up their couple balls of practice each, if you're just joining us, again, we are at Crown Lanes in Denver, Colorado. The kids today have been bowling in a Super Survivor format. They had 5 games of qualifying this morning, and then they cut to the top 40% in handicap and scratch divisions. In handicap, that meant the top 17 bowlers made it through, and in scratch division meant the top 22. And then each game, each round of the last little bit here, they have, at the end of each game, they have dropped the low overall game score from each division. And in the handicap division, they have dropped the lowest 2 total pinfall bowlers. And in the scratch division, they dropped the lowest 3 total pinfall bowlers. They've had 5 rounds. This is now the final match. And both your 1 and 2 spots, Abeda and Namvong on the handicap division. There are lanes 3 and 4. And then in the scratch division, you have Garton and Ruiz, who again have been 1 and 2, held on to their spots to make it to the finale. Yeah, so that's, they just did not get the machines put in practice first, but that's okay. They're erasing all those scores right now.
Again, the handicap here for Chris, 34. You got to beat him by 34 to tie, 35 to win. Four are the higher pinfall totals. You get to choose the letter. A, Miles, you're going to follow letter C.
Looks like he is giving the higher total pinfall leader the choice as to if they want to be A or C bowler.
Good luck, guys. All good.
Looks like Abeda has decided to be A bowler and start the match on lanes 3 and 4. Starts off with leaving just a 5-pin there. And looks like Garton has elected to lead off, and we'll start the match on 1 and 2. Abeda picks up his spare. Garton out of trouble, getting the 10-pin to clear. Just has the 7 left to pick up. Looks like Nambong starts off with a small bucket. Garton picking up his spare. Namvom picking up his spare as well. Ruiz out of trouble. Just a 9-pin left to pick up. Abeda striking the second frame. Namvong with a Brooklyn strike, second frame. Ruiz picking up the 9-pin. Namvong with a double now in the third. A Beta with a small bucket there left. Ruiz with a strike in the second frame. of Beta picking up his spare. Garten with a strike in the second frame. Beta with a strike in the third. Nam Bong went a little high, left a 3-6-10.
All right, from Crown Lanes in Denver here with the title match today, JBT. That's both divisions at once today on the west. A familiar face around Denver, Jackson Garten. He's taking on Avery for the scratch division
Ooh,
title.
Garten, unfortunately not out of trouble that time. Does leave the 7-10.
Video with the pocket 710. Bad luck there. However, in 30 years, we've never had a 710 made on our camera. Ball behind by this open is both goals. Started spare strike in their title matches. But we don't get the miracle. Xavier liked it, it bounced, but did not cover it. To the right, a handicap title match. Miles Nambong looking to break through for a career title. So close to this.
Nam Bong with another strike.
Double spare. Spare double spare strike. He's got his hands full. Red hot. Top seed Hunter Jamaica, who has been fantastic all day long. It was Super Survivor, so those are the last two reverse won the title match at this point. Miles has to win by 34 to tie, 35 to win. Hunter working on a strike.
Beta not quite get the ball to come over to Brooklyn side, so left a 6-10.
Whatever pattern you put out. Higher, older lanes will be fun at certain stretches, especially no matter how much row, how much volume you put out. 8 on a pair.
Bait. That would be Ruiz with a strike on lane 1.
Dry. So you gotta continue to adapt, just like you do at any JBT event. Dry lane strategy. You can go very deep. You can add ball speed. You can decrease ball rotation. You can go to a weaker ball. Any combination of those. As we just saw from Brandon. Brandon debated both for years, 15 years ago. I called Hunter Brandon about 10 times today. You get the ball too right too early. Those corner things become very hard, especially for a quote-unquote beginner bowler like Hunter. I'll tell you what, I call him that in just a second.
Beta with a strike in the 6th.
Beginner bowler because he's been bowling for about 8 months. That's crazy to be that good already. It's another facet of modern bowling. You get quicker, faster with that 200.
Ooh, Ruiz. Solid 9.
Miles a little guy, but everybody knows him.
Nam Bong with a strike.
Fearless, spare double, and he's still got more bowling to do after this. He's going to take on John Ford for the 17th title, which I damn near forgot about. Because we don't usually wait for the handicap bowler to finish to bowl the scratch U17 final. This deal today. He's second to last round in Super Survivor, where it gets really exciting usually, but today the top 2 seeds both held on to their positions.
Ruiz making good work of his spare.
This is a heads-up match.
Nam Bong with now a turkey in the 7th.
There, watch that 10 pin. It carries out. He gets a smile from his buddy. See how a Beta responds. Brutal. I think when you're that new to bowling, I don't think you realize how hard it is to do that skill. Ignorance is bliss type
A beta with a Brooklyn strike in the 8th, or in the 7th, I'm sorry. Garton with a strike in the 4th.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That's the point.
Last scout, I got a bowling architecture book for my birthday. And Crown, the sign for Crown features is one of the absolute classics of bowling. Big shot for a beta.
Ruiz now with a turkey in the 8th. Or I'm sorry, that was a beta.
3 in a row, answers right back. Yes, sir, you are the fan club. Weirdest stats that we have is that Jackson Garden, who almost won the adult Denver Masters last week, has exactly one JBT title. That's crazy.
Garton now with a double in the 5th.
To have double-digit titles and run into some bad spots.
Nam Vong getting that 7-pin fall. Now he's on 4 in a row. Going into the 9th frame.
Small stature. Surprised this kid is pretty darn impressive. They both are right now. He's got a lot of pins to make up in this match. It's a 34-pin difference to tie. Right over to fifth arrow.
Ooh, not quite getting the 7-pin to fall. That's all right.
Hunter, let him finish his frame, all right? Oh, look at the speedy nasal shot. Look at that. Disco Inferno. That is impressive at 4:30 on a Sunday afternoon.
Nam Vong picking up his spare there in the 9th.
Miles, he gets a big smile relief having converted that corner to him. Keep their string going here. Next frame for Hunter, working on 3-dagger.
A beta with a 6-pin still to pick up. Ruiz with a strike in the 5th.
Invite champion. He's already racked up 7 career titles. Off to a good start this season. A couple previous top 4s. A couple, at least one previous win this season. I used to memorize like all that stuff. Forget it. Cheat sheets.
A beta picking up a spare.
Going at a 205 pace, that can strike spare here again. 34. He does go strike spare. 205 is 34 is 239. Miles is going at a 236 pace strike spare. So a good count mark here from Hunter will make Miles double. That's the deal. Get into the 10th frame. Yeah.
Ruiz with a ring 10.
Ring in 10.
Beta with a first strike in the 10th.
What a response. Comes up with his best shot of the match. First ball in the 10th. Good stuff. Can he do it again? He doesn't even know he's up again. Just in routine. Go here, strike. I'll go there, strike. Want me to go back here and strike? Fine. Close. I might be a 180 guys.
Ooh. Unfortunately, bouncing it out of the gutter doesn't count in bowling.
Well, bad miss from Aiden there. Can't miss these single-pin spares in title matches. Are you sure? I heard the beeps.
Garton now with 3 in a row in the 6th.
Slams down his third consecutive strike to take the lead in this match. Now a giant shot. They've been 11th. The back end is so dry that he got that wide and the ball just ran out of energy. That's why he didn't.
Now Beta left with a 4-5 to pick up. Garton getting it a little out there, leaving a 7 pin.
If he spares up his 7 pin, he'll be in the lead by 10 with 6.5. At the little baby split, he gets the one out of that for a very nice 204 game.
Still a great game. 204 scratch before handicap.
Puts him at 238 for the game. For Miles Nambon to capture today's title, he must get the next 2 strikes and a little bit of count.
Nambon can shoot 236 if he ends up striking out. Garton covering his 7 pin. Good job. Ooh. I do believe with the difference in handicap, he may have needed at least that first one to win by enough. Ooh, and chops. Ruiz with a 10 pin.
Very well bowled handicap title match. The kid who's been bowling for 8 months comes through and finds himself, oh goodness, I'm a JBT champ. He said he was bowling mile high tournaments before this. He's interested in that.
Both bowlers in the handicap division putting up great scores. 204 for a Beta and 225 for Nam Vong. Scratch before their handicaps.
Outstanding job.
Ruiz picking up his 10 pin this time. Good job.
Camera probe still here while I talk to Miles and see if he's ready for the 17s.
Ruiz getting a late 10 pin to fall that time. Garton with a 4-8 to pick up.
Nastier non-split spares to shoot at. 4-8 or 3-6-9-10. You could have a good bowling argument about which is the harder spare. On the super dry back end. Usually he will throw plastic and take most of the hook out of this.
No, I know, yeah.
No matter what you throw, the ball's going to hook a little bit at the back end. You just got to avoid that shot.
Garton making short work, picking up a spare.
Environment right there. So Aiden's lead expands to 8, and he'll have the strike working. Jackson would love to put the pressure on him with the 9th frame strike right here.
Getting the 10 pin to fall, the 9th frame.
Wow, back to the ranch, Jackson did indeed get that 9th frame strike. Aiden's got a shot to shut him out here if he strikes in the 9th, 10th, 11th, and 9 counting the film ball. That'll be enough. Anything less, and Garten can swipe it back. Two veterans of competitive bowling, these guys each know what they're doing. Aiden's going to take a little extra time on this ball.
Out of trouble. Got the 10 pin to fall. Just needs to pick up 4-7 now.
Leaned and finally fell for him. There's no count loss here. Nice thing about 1 and 2 in this.
So with that, there's no way he can shut out Garten.
You know, you hit the gutter, left gutter, lane 1, and the bowling alley ends. Here, at least you've got about 20 more boards.
But he can definitely put the pressure on.
No mistakes on the spare this time, we hope. Does look at it. Look out.
Oh.
That was a bad decision. Regardless of whether he made it or not, that's a surprise.
That right there may have been it, folks. Right now he can max out at 193. Garten can max out at, I believe, 225.
Now he's got to regroup. Must catch a double here. No, this just fell apart on him in the last couple of frames. Yikes.
Now his max drops down to 183.
About 4 hours and 15 minutes. That's sports. That's bowling. There's the spare ball.
Good shot.
Yeah, he's well aware. Even if he had made that spare, I promise you, the question.
Really, at this point, Garten just needs to keep it on the lane, and he will be the winner for the scratch division today.
Miles, are you feeling good? Ready to do it? So, Miles and Jonah, head on over. Miles and Jonah, head on over to 7 and 8. You can start some practice shots right now.
Good finish.
180 not indicative of how well he bowled.
182 for Ruiz.
The second half hands it over to Jackson. For a man who has far more talent than his JBT title would tell you, finally has something go his way in a title match, and he's going to win his second career title. And by the way, in a format which, for most of the day, helped him, but almost caused catastrophe for him. He shot
Garten with the first one of the 10th.
3 and 4 to take over the
And
lead.
that seals the deal for today. Garten is your winner in the scratch division for JBT at Crown Lanes in Denver, Colorado.
Going to be the low game before someone else came up with 151. So he survived that bullet by 3 pins and hasn't been touched since. Well, great ever since then. Conquers the demanding pattern here at the end and doubles his title total. Got anything fancy for this spare, Garten? Anything fancy? What you got? Between the legs, thumbing it, what you got? No, couldn't talk him into it. He said, just give me that spare, give me that title. There you go.
Good finish. Garten shooting 214, Ramirez shooting 182.
Remember there, good stuff there.
Well, that concludes JBT today and for the weekend. I believe their next stop is in a month. Stay tuned. Check in on JBT's website Facebook page, any other streaming service they use. Thank you to Crown Lanes. Thank you to JBT for having us here. Neo Prism Media. You guys have a wonderful evening.
Neo Prism live streaming.